Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the character that we left off with last night on Livonia. So we wound up raiding 2 bases last night. One of them was successful, the other one not so much. So we got into one that had a couple of 3 dial locks and it had 2 vehicles and some other gear. And we were going to go towards another one, but we ended up running into a different base and tried our luck with a metal door. And I think we used 2 claymores, like 130 buckshot or slugs, a bunch of 5.56, 7.6239, and we just could not get through the door. So there was a metal door, had the wooden frame, and another metal plate behind it. So yeah, the raiding is extremely difficult. We're going to need a shitload of ammo, and I don't know if we're going to be able to really deal with the metal doors so much anymore because of the changes. But yeah, we're still trying to find that NBC. So I'd like to find the NBC and go and look in the toxic zone, see what we can find in there. So I think that'll be the main goal tonight. And if we do wind up getting a bunch of ammo, maybe we'll go looking for go looking for another base, or try to get there was a truck in, what was that, Topolan. There's a truck in Topolan that we could go and hijack, and I think it would be kind of fun. So I'd like to go and get that truck into Poland if we can. But we'll see if Sean gets on. I'm not sure if he's playing tonight or if he's playing the server, but yeah, we'll jump in and we'll see what we got here. So it looks like our vehicle's still here, which is good. How you doing, YouTube? Charles, Chris, good to see you. Nathan, 6 feet. Lino, what's up, dude? Jordan, Christian, good to see you. Francis, how you doing? LQ, Chuck, Johnny, Putrid, Forge Fire, Brat Candy, Bad, and Executive. Yo, what's going on, Will? Alright, let's jump in. So you guys let me know if Sean goes live. Maybe I'll send him a message. I'm not sure if he's playing tonight or what. Here, I'll send him a message right now. Let's see what old Sean is up to. All right. Well, where are we at here? I like the look of this loadout, actually. There's something really appealing about it, huh? I like the coloration. I bet you I'm pretty hard to see. That's why I ended up taking that gray helmet over the green one. I gotta wear this loadout again, man. This is nice. Where's that vehicle? There she is. Kinda matches the vehicle too, huh? Fashion and DayZ. Immaculate fashion. Looks like oh, did Sean log off with the tire in his hands? We're missing a tire. There's no way someone stole a tire from us, right? I really hope Sean logged off with the tire. I'm pretty sure I locked all the tires on though. I hope that Sean has that tire or we're screwed. Is there any loot back here? Oh yeah, all the loot's still here, so Sean's gotta have it then. Unless someone's messing with us. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I locked all the tires on there, so. Well, as you can see, I'm completely out of ammo. I need to get some 5.56. Do I have some in the Pioneer? Yeah, at least I have some in here. Yeah, it sucks to carry around this gun without any ammo. There's a Vicar in here. I think we used all of the ammo on that wall, man. Must have. Ooh. Cherna Russian Horticulture Purple Kush. Ultra high quality seed. Ooh. I kind of want to grow that just to see if it's actually purple. CBD pain cream. Topical cream is made for use. Sore muscles where there's pain derived from raw hemp oil. Unique and powerful combination. Product of Colorado. Interesting. PC specs, I have a 4090 and a 12900K i9 CPU. 1440p monitor. You locked them, yeah. How could Sean have taken them, though? That's really weird, isn't it? Where's that tire gone, man? Well, we could, do I have a GPS in here? Yeah, unless somebody came along with a damn tire iron and stole one of our tires and then left. I'm not sure. I'm like 99% sure I locked them all up, so. Well, shit. What to do, huh? Finding a spare for this is going to be near impossible, I think. We could always end up swapping it out for a different one. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go to that one area that we raided. Maybe I'll bring some stuff. I wonder if those vehicles are still there. Oh yeah, Sean locked it up again though. God damn it, Sean. Maybe in the meantime we'll just go and loot around. I'm gonna take a radiator with me though, I think. Yeah, let's go look for some 5.56. We got a radiator. Maybe I should take a battery with me too. That way if I find a vehicle, I can take it. I'm a little worried if I use this, it's probably going to get ruined. That's so good. I thought you died with this car. We did. Yeah, that guy was cheating, so he got banned. And then Sean found another one of these yesterday. So this is a different one you're seeing. So yeah, let's try to find the rest of the NBC. We've got 2 trucks stashed. We got a tent stash. We got this thing. We need to find the rest of the NBC, which is a jacket and the jacket and the boots. So if we can find that, we'll be in a good spot. I really want to go in that toxic zone tonight. All right. Let's go check. Let's go have a look and see if those vehicles are still there from that stash. But like I said, it's locked in, so maybe we'll find another vehicle. I need to get some 5.56. A little bit of a dangerous spot right now. 5.56 in NBC. That guy had thermal knife. Yeah. He wasn't playing fair, man. Shot me 10 times in less than 2 seconds. He was a bad boy, that guy. How you doing, Bitterroot? Yo, RC, good to see you. Hide your screen. It's all good. It's all good. No one can take that anyways. They can take some of the stuff out of the back, but... Yo, how you doing, Mills? Yo, mister, good to see you, man. So this is the new toxic zone. We haven't been in here yet. Texas, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at all these NBC zombies. Could probably get a few filters off these, even though I have zero space for them. Let's do this. Yeah, shit. We got like 0 stamina too. Nothing. Nada. But we raided a base over here, so let's go and see. I'm tempted to see if it's those vehicles are gone. It wasn't much of a base, it was just 2 doors in a garage. But they had 2 vehicles inside, so. No, OG, no. I'm more of a fan of just basic DayZ with a few mods here and there. Quality of life mods, you know. I have played on some pretty crazy servers like the Dino servers and stuff like that. But yeah, I tend to stick to the vanilla plus servers. Some shots over here. So I believe the base that we went at is right over here somewhere. Texas doesn't watch college football? What the hell? Unbelievable, man. I haven't watched TV in years. Same. Same. Yeah, we do need to catch up. It's been a while. So I think this base that we raided is right over here. I'm gonna message Sean. I don't think he's getting on tonight, but maybe he can give me Maybe he can give me the combinations for the locks. Yeah, he said he's not gonna play tonight, so maybe I'll grab the try to grab these other cars. There was 2 of them in there, but he locked them up, so I think the guys must have they must have logged out in their base, and then we took everything, and then they logged back in and they'd be locked in, I guess. So it'll be interesting to see if it's still... Unless they broke their way out, but... He doesn't stream Monday and Tuesday. Well, it's Sunday, so what the fuck? You're supposed to stream every day until you die. Oh, it's open. Dude, it's open and the cars are gone. There's no way. Wait a minute. The walls are gone. I wonder if they left us a note. I think he only put 1 back on. Okay. Let's go have a look. You think they left us a nice note? Is that a vehicle right there? No. Wait, how did they disassemble this? So the locks are still on. There's a CR in there. Weird. That's a lot of work that they did. Welcome survivor, this is the land of the big J's. Shut the hell up. Yeah. Ooh, defender vest. Interesting, man. Wait, so... I'm a little bit confused. You're not allowed to disassemble... You're not allowed to disassemble things, right? How is it that those are... Maybe they... Can you retain some of your nails if you disassemble something? I'm pretty sure that's against the rules, is it not? Not that I really, care that much. But if these guys logged in and disassembled this, they would have had to crack the codes to put the lock on though, right? How did they disassemble this? Maybe it's somebody different that did then. I don't know. Something fishy going on. Ooh. What the fuck is that? They're moving and taking the nails? Right, but if you get raided and someone takes your locks and changes the locks... I'm just thinking about the rules, because you can't be inside of a base and then disassemble it from inside. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, who knows what they did, but... Yeah, whatever. Vehicles are gone. Let's go try to find another vehicle then, I guess. It's going on 40. What kind of tool do you need to get the nails back? Just a hammer or something? A hatchet. Right, but if they spawn back in, they would have had to break the code locks to get out though. So they would have spawned back in, broken the code locks to get out. Crowbar. Alright, well. Where are we going to find some more NBC? We could head down to Konopki. We gotta get some 5.56. So we're near Dolnik. If we go north to Kolno and we kill those zombies, they should give us some 5.56. So we get some 5.56 from them. Go to Konopki. There's a base there. I need to get 5.56 before I go there. That's pretty damn close. Yikes. Let's try to find a vehicle too. And maybe the goal tonight will be get an NBC and possibly get that vehicle out of Topolan. There's a truck like this locked into Poland. It's behind a few gates like that though, so I need a lot of ammo. No, he was cheating. Gold, he got banned. Justice was served. Well, we got our work cut out for us tonight. Let's see if we can find a vehicle though. We got all the parts on me. So someone stole the Land Rover wheel, I guess. Because Sean said that he doesn't remember taking a wheel, but he's gonna have to go back and check his VOD, I guess. So I don't know how someone could have found the vehicle with this and not taken anything but one tire. That seems really weird. Yeah, so maybe the admins need to, I don't know. That seems very strange to me. You're saying someone found the vehicle with a tire iron, didn't take anything from it except for one wheel? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I locked them all on before we got off because I was worried about the tire iron going bad, but yeah, Sean didn't have a tire, so someone stole it, I guess. Interesting, weird. Maybe they're trying to find a spark plug and they're going to come back and try to take it. But what are they going to do with the tire then? They would have had to log off with the tire in their hands. I don't know. I locked them all at the end of last night, so really weird. One wheel thing is weird. Well, why would you take one wheel though? Would you take one wheel and then log off? In hopes of getting a spark plug or something? Yeah, we flipped it and then we parked it and then I remember locking all the wheels. So. Pretty sure. Someone's trying to steal our shit, dude. Tires for that thing are going to be impossible, but... Well... That was a sweet one. Yeah, we had a good run last night too. But I mean, cheaters are gonna happen. Stream snipers are gonna happen. It's just kind of part of the game, so it's all good. Admins did a good job, and it is what it is. But tonight we got our work cut out for us, man. I gotta find a NBC. I'd like to find a new vehicle and go back to the Land Rover and take all the valuables out of it and take all the take some of the wheels. So this person that's trying to steal it is like, it's gonna be dead in the water if I take more than one wheel. What server is this? I don't give a fuck about streamers. Well, then I don't care about you, Austin. This is Mongolia number 7, man. It's a new server, dude. Mongolia number 7. You're gonna have high ping though. Don't tell anybody, man. It's a secret. How you doing, Smoker? They done stole our wheel, man. They done stole our wheel. Can you bury one of the wheels in a dry bag? I don't think so. I don't think those wheels would fit in a dry bag. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. You think maybe someone took one of the dry bags out of the back and put it... I don't think the wheel would fit in a dry bag, would it? That's a good question. Do vehicle wheels, like, that vehicle wheel's gotta be pretty big. Do some of the smaller wheels fit inside of a dry bag? I don't think so, right? Built a shelter to stash it, more likely? Nah, he probably just logged with it in his hands. Or they just took it off and got rid of it completely. But I mean, that type of shit is weird, man. It's like hard for us not to be suspect. It's just weird. It's weird behavior. I don't know. Anyway. Oh shit. But yeah, maybe the guy found it. But what are the chances that this guy finds it with a tire iron? That seems very low. Like, tire irons are not super easy to come by. I don't know, man. Nothing else was taken from the back either. Just kind of odd, I think. I don't know, who knows. Weird. We gotta rescue that thing. They're gonna come up back with a spark plug. Exactly, yeah. But the thing is, if they take the wheel off and place it somewhere else, it's gonna despawn. So that they'd have to hold on to it and have somebody else come in. Or maybe they tried to stash the wheel and it probably despawned. I don't know. But yeah, let's just try to get another vehicle. I've got everything we need. And I'll try to drive back and take everything valuable and take all the wheels off and just leave it, I guess. I mean, it sucks to lose, but it's like, if we can get an Ada or one of those... I don't know what the Volkswagens are called in this game. But if we can get another one of those, we're fine. Yeah, so they found not only found the vehicle, but they had a tire iron for it. So, little bit weird, man. Unlucky, I guess. Gunter, I heard someone say. Gunter, yeah, what a name. Y'all, one of them Gunters. Does a ruined wheel stay on a car? I believe it does. Anything that's ruined on your body or on a vehicle will stay on your vehicle or on the vehicle or the body until it's taken off, and then at which point it'll despawn after that. Yeah, and then until a reset. Yeah, good point. So that's why sometimes, let's say you have a ruined belt, a restart happens, and then the game will say, like, there'll be a message on your screen saying you've lost some item. You have to like click OK, I understand. Something like that. So yeah, we need the NBC boots and we need the NBC top. And NBC's been hard to come by, man. I checked about 5 or 6 medicals yesterday. I checked the fire station. We didn't find diddly squat. So if we can find the rest of that NBC, that would be huge. I'd love to go into that toxic zone. So let's do that. We'll try to find a vehicle. And if we can get all that and some ammo, then we'll go to Poland. But that's, we'll see how it goes. Is that a vehicle right there? No? No. Yeah. Excited. I need a vehicle. An Ada would be sweet. Look like one, huh? What's your PC tempo running, DayZ? Pretty low. It goes up when because I'm streaming, but I undervolt my PC. So a lot of times with the 2900, 13900, 14900, it's good to undervolt. Instead of like overclocking, you just undervolt them. You can overclock and undervolt at the same time. Basically, they're getting a lot of voltage from the factory, and they're seeing up to 90 to 100 and over degrees Celsius on the core, on some of the cores. Someone's here. But if you undervolt them, you can drop it down to like 80, 85. I've got a custom water cooler, but the CPU that I have runs like notoriously hot, like wood, especially from the factory. Like really hot. Nice. Bookshot. Is there a rifle in here? Negative. Kind of want to take that gas stove, but yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Jax? I have MSI Afterburner. I need to watch some YouTube videos. Why is your PC overheating or what? What kind of PC do you have? Take the stove. Don't tell me what to do, Texas, alright? You've been missing forever. We're worried sick about you. Now you're coming back. You're not even watching college football like a good Texan. You're barking orders. Unbelievable. You're supposed to have manners, you know? Let's roll the dice. If it's snake eyes, we gotta get rid of Texas, I think. What do you guys think? If we roll the snake eyes, it's over for Texas. Snake eyes! Oh, lucky. I think we need a reroll. It doesn't count. Ooh. Safe for now. Trying to get the best out of it. i7 9400. Alright, so this is Colno. Let's kill the zombies and I think I'll get at least a little bit of 5.56. We need to get some 5.56 for this FAMAS. We are in a bit of a bad spot right now. Damn, I love that. Look at that visual, man. Look at that right there. Clouds, sky, sun. I'm gonna turn on my little, I'm gonna use my phone and I'm gonna use the map. I'm gonna see if there's any vehicle spawns over here by Colno. Oh, looks like there is. There's a Humvee spawn over here too. Interesting. I gotta find a vehicle here. Looks like the sunset we had about an hour ago. Nice. Yeah, it's all smoky where I'm at. Got that forest fire smoke. Come on, 5.56. Yo, I doing T2? Yeah, there's a fire where I'm at. It's a pretty decent sized fire near where I'm at, I think. Every year at this time is the same. Late August, September. Usually a lot of forest fire smoke, and if it's not BC, then it's coming from like Washington. Or I can't remember where it is. I think it's might be at Hope. In Hope, the fire. Something like that. Yeah, every year it's like that, man. Alright, where's the 5.56? There's a tower over here, maybe. I mean, maybe I should just go and loot the southern militaries, but I'd like to get that vehicle going. Need to find myself a vehicle. Smoke grenade? No 5.56. Now we could go over to the shooting range military, but I should probably check out Konopki. Last time I was there, I did find some NBC, but there's a pretty big base there, I think. Geralto's the same as well. I wonder if I could go to Nadbor and just put my guns away and not get shot. I just don't really trust it, you know? That shooting range military might have some 5.56. Konopki. Let's go to Konopki, I guess. It's near where we are, and then just straight west. It's risky, but... Ooh. It's a little risky, but hey. I'd feel a lot better if we had some 5.56 for the FAMAS, but have to make do. We got 4 rounds. The old Pioneer. Have you checked to see if the dude... Yeah, we went back there and both vehicles are gone and everything's stripped. The locks are taken off, all the... Everything was recycled and... It's all gone. One of our tires is missing on our Land Rover too. So, I have no idea. So in the space of whatever, however long it's been, some dude found the Land Rover with a tire iron. They didn't take anything though, which is weird. Took one of the wheels. So I can't take the... I've got all the parts for a vehicle. I just gotta find a vehicle and some NBC. But if we can find a vehicle, I can drive back and start transferring. I mean, I could even go and get one of those trucks and drive the edge of the map and then bring the truck to the Land Rover and take everything out of the Land Rover. But the trucks are so slow, man. It's actually pretty dangerous, I think. I want to go more east. More east. You think they moved nearby their last base? I don't even know if it was the same guys. To be honest, I have no idea. They would have had to break through both of the locks and then disassemble everything. So they must have moved them. Yeah, it must have been the same guys, right? The weird thing is, we took the... I think we took like the batteries and the... We took most of the stuff out of them. So I don't know how they sourced all that other stuff, but... Maybe they had just enough for one vehicle. It must have taken them a long time. Is all. Now what are the chances that those guys are the ones that found our Land Rover? Now that's where the conspiracy comes in, you know? But nah, it's probably just random, but... Sure hope it wasn't the same guys, you know? How you doing, Castriot? Yo, chill. Thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate the massive resub, man. And Texas with the 23. Tier 3. Back from the dead, everybody. She abandoned you guys, but now she's back. Yeah, I appreciate it, chillin'. Thanks a lot, Texas. Hope you're doing good. Tier 3. Too lazy to move very far. Yeah, I mean, who knows? It's not even like lazy, it's just... I mean, how much time do those guys have, right? It is a Sunday today, right? So maybe they played all day or something. I don't know. All I hope is that they're not somehow watching the stream or the VOD and being like, oh, you raided our base, now we're going to go and steal your shit. Like, I don't think it's the case, but... it's Labor Day, right? True. We're coming into town now. Alright, let's sneak around. Should be a medical over here somewhere. I'm so heavy. And there's a base right there. You know what I hate about this town? It's all fenced in. It's a nightmare for zombies. It's all fenced in, you can barely jump anywhere because I'm so heavy. So if I get into shit and I have to move, I'm gonna be stuck. Alright, NBC time, come on. Fingers crossed. Where's that medical again? I think it's, yeah, it's next door. Oh, this looks promising. Doors are closed. Come on, baby. Some boots would be nice. Boots are a top. Any NBC, really. Cigarettes. I come into a clinic and I find cigarettes. Just gotta check some of these houses beside. Sometimes the medical spawns in. The surrounding buildings. I wonder if those basers are home. You used to be able to smoke in hospitals. And in airplanes, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. No dice. There's a well here, though. Yeah, maybe I'll do one more. This place is very dicey though. A lot of faction guys coming through here all the time. Alright. Off to the militaries then, I guess. I wonder if you can find NBC in military. I think you can. Yeah, maybe some of it is spawning in militaries then. Love that flag. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting flag. I've only seen it once or twice. How you doing, Big Evil? So the next stop would be... which way would that be? Northwest. This way. There should be that shooting range military. It's going to be dark pretty soon, but... we have the technology. Let's go check that shooting range and try to get some 5.56. And hopefully we can find a vehicle somewhere, man. Somewhere's... I need to update my PC. I'm still running a 4790K and a GTX 970. Oh wow. Running that retro gear, huh? Nice. A 4790K. Is that an i5? The old i5, huh? Shots. i7. Yeah, maybe just upgrade your graphics card then. I don't think it's a very, it's not a good CPU, but it's not terrible. Yeah, the 4790s actually. So your bottleneck would probably be the 970. Is the SSG any good? Not really. It's good for starting zone. No, Fussy. Sean's off tonight. I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. 10 more for 100. If you're watching on YouTube, give it a like. Okay, there could be... let's go a little more north. The body count so far. Oh, there's no action on this server, CD. This is more of just us rating basis. So we are going to be doing a lot of running around, gathering stuff. This is not like a PvP server or anything, really. Maybe we'll do some regular DayZ next stream. But don't be expecting very much action. Besides raiding bases and flipping vehicles and shit. You know? Where is this? Damn. I need 5.56. The shooting range military should be just up the road from here. Northwest. Something better than 90. Yeah, it's good if you're gaming for sure. I like the 12900K for streaming. The reason that I have it is that it has two That's 16 cores, 8 performance and 8 efficiency or whatever, economy or whatever. So it splits the 2 tasks in half, and it's really good for streaming and gaming. But the one that you have is better for gaming, slightly. But the Intel is definitely better for multitasking. Like I said, if you undervolt them, they're not as bad for heat, but they run hot. For sure. What the hell is this place? It's a bear over there. What's going on, CD? Yeah, not on this server, BIM. It's different on this one. Only place you can really find 5.56 is on zombies, or in gas zone or the bunker. I think I found like maybe a handful of boxes of 5.56. It's not vanilla, so it's a lot different than what you guys are used to. I wish that were the case, but very hard to get ammo on this. I think the shooting range is just up here. Alright, zombie, drop me some 5.56, would you? Ooh, 76239. Handcuff keys damp. Someone dropped those? Must have. Hey, more 76239. Some warm tack bacon. Actually, the AMD Ryzen 7 is better for streaming. No, it's not. You're just gonna have to trust me, Realm. You're biased because you bought the product. I'm telling you, man. I've had all sorts of PCs. I've had 2 PC setups. I've had AMD, Intel. I've had it all, man. The way that it separates between the cores, it has more cores, it's better performance. You wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing with that CPU on one PC. Just, I know you think he might have more experience. Like, you just have to trust me. Or whatever. Just believe what you want to believe. In fact, just believe what you want to believe. Don't trust a guy that does it for a living. That has thousands of hours tinkering with shit. You do you, man. You know what? I've decided I'm not going to enlighten anybody anymore. If you guys think you're right about something, hey, then you're right. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, man. But what? Wouldn't you ask yourself, like, hey, if this other processor is so much better for streaming, which it isn't, wouldn't I get that processor then? Does that ever occur to you? Nah, probably not. Now you're going to argue with me. You're going to get emotional, and then you're going to probably get banned. You know what I'm saying? It happens all the time. I don't know why people are so adverse to listening, you know. It's weird. But here we are. It's the internet, man. What can you do? I try to be straight up with people, but people don't like that. Not a crybaby? I didn't say you're a crybaby. I'm just saying that this CPU is better for streaming than that one. I'm 100%. The one you have is better for gaming. It's also newer. But hey, man, we'll agree to disagree. We don't need to argue about that. Yo, how you doing, Kenneth? Ask Grok, yeah. Defer to Grok. Don't listen to the guy with 12,000 hours and fucking been tinkering and streaming for like 6 years. Ask Grok. That's right. Get all your intelligence from Grok. I think I'm good, man. I don't use that shit. Alright. Like I said, I'll enlighten you. As someone who does this for a living, that's been tinkering with shit for years. But hey, like I said, we'll agree to disagree. It's all good. Just like everybody who's a DayZ expert in chat, okay? We'll disagree to disagree. I know you're all experts. I have 2 hours in DayZ, I know everything. You'd be surprised, man. Alright, let's see if we can get some 5.56. Ooh, Humvee wheel. You ever heard of the movie Idiocracy? Yeah, I know all about that movie. It's a cult classic, man. Yeah, it's a weird movie because they made it, and then I'm pretty sure the studio behind it, they hamstringed it on purpose and did like limited release of it, and like didn't put it in very many theaters, so essentially like stop it from being a mega hit, or stop it from yeah, there was some weird like controversy with that. And if you watch it now, there's a lot of shocking parallels to modern society. Because if you watch it now, it's like there's a lot of, you know what I mean? You're watching it and you're like, hey, wait, this is it. You see that a lot in modern society, where like you have something on The Simpsons, or like something happening in real life that has happened was like a fiction. You know what I mean? Like was a made up scenario in a show previously, like years ago. You're like, oh, that would never happen. And then now you're seeing it, yeah. It's actually happening, yeah. That's one of those movies. Yeah. I'm afraid we were in a spiral. Oh, we're long gone, man. Long gone, dude. One more zombie over here. Where's he at? Terry Crews for president? Terry Crews, isn't that like a... Is he an actor or something? He's like that really jacked actor guy. He like got fucking sexually assaulted by a dude or something. Is that who you're talking about? Big bad Terry Crews. I guess there's a lot more than one zombie. Just needed the chief to come in. He was the president in Idiocracy. Oh, was he? Okay, yeah. He's actually the president in Idiocracy. I didn't know that. Nice. Terry Crews. He's the Old Spice guy, right? Old Spice. Just saying I know a lot about DayZ, not knowing DayZ, yeah. I don't know, it's just there's a lot of people online that are claim to be experts about things, you know? It's just a weird thing. It's a weird thing, man. What is that concept called again? What is it? Fuck, I keep forgetting that. There's a term for it, I just can't remember. You think you're an expert, but you really don't know shit. Like, go into a field and instantaneously become an expert, then what is that effect again, or what is it called? I can't remember. You see that a lot nowadays. In everything, not just as it pertains to streaming. Idiots? No, there's a term for it, I just can't remember it right now. Anyway. Never mind. Oh, no 556. Thinking you're smart as you're around smart people. No, it's like thinking you're an expert in a topic. And it's kind of like the saying goes, you know, the more you know, the less you know, essentially. That makes sense? Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect. That's what I was trying to reference. That's right. Where should we go now? I still haven't found a single 556. But if we go west, we should run into that military industrial. There is that tower as well. That is southwest. You'd hit the tower and then hit the Scylla factory. And in the meantime, maybe there's a few car spawns. I don't know if there's too many car spawns out here, but there's a car spawn up at that tower though. And also a military convoy, but yeah, southwest. Yo, how you doing, Wonder Bread? Southwest. So this is south. Let's go this way. I want to know more. Never heard of that. What, the Dunning-Kruger effect? Here, let me look up the actual definition, because I butchered it. Let's see. This is a good one to know, man. Dunning-Kruger effect. A cognitive bias where people with low competence in a particular area overestimate their own abilities. And conversely, highly competent individuals tend to underestimate theirs. Bias occurs because of a lack of knowing. Knowledge prevents individuals from recognizing their own deficiencies, leading them to falsely assume they are more capable than they are. Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a good one. Worst offenders of Dunning-Kruger is teachers. I mean, yes and no. If you're... that's a tough one, man. I mean, some teachers are great. It's hard to get good teachers, though, for sure. But yeah, that's like an appeal to authority, right? With teachers. Whereas someone that's like a good teacher would realize sometimes that they're not going to be right about everything, you know. But you can abuse that power pretty easily. I had a lot of good teachers growing up. And some less so, but I was kind of a terrible student, to be honest. It wasn't the teacher's fault, man. It was me. Yeah, Wonder Bread, don't type, we only accept English in here, my boy. I'm an expert laying in my bed and watching some... Yep. Someone is too stupid to realize they're stupid. Sort of, yeah. Pretty much. It's like someone gets interested in the topic and then they skim over it really briefly and it's like... start running around acting like they've mastered it or, you know, understand all the nuance. A lot of topics are really complex, you know? Yeah, mister. I mean, human psychology is really interesting. That's one thing that if I could go back in time and study more, it would be psychology for sure. Learning the way, you know, learning how people think, and that's a really amazing subject. I remember taking, like, doing a psychology class in high school. And like I said, I was just not really interested in very much back in those days. But I do remember tapping in a little bit to that class, and yeah, man, psychology is super fascinating. Trying to figure out why people are the way they are and utilizing that knowledge for yourself to figure out where you need to improve and shit is really it's a never-ending thing. Oh shit. Oh boy. Fuck, I don't even have any ammo for these guys. I don't think I have enough ammo for these. Oh boy. Time to bleed. Fuck it. You gonna run away? Yep. Found that ego is opinion driven. Our opinion is ego driven. That can be that way for sure. I mean, everybody's that way to a certain extent, but there goes our head torch. Better off studying cybersecurity, social engineering? Nah. I don't want to study something based off of like... Yeah, if I were to study something, it would be something I would be like interested in. I mean, there's certain things that you want to go into just for the future opportunities. But yeah, I'm not really interested in any of that. The future's going to be interesting, man, with the AI and how much that's going to change everything. Be interesting to see what jobs go away right away. A lot of people, their job security is going to be fucked, right? So what are they going to do? That'll be interesting. They're going to give them universal basic income. They'll give you like 50 grand a year. People are just going to turn into an absolute vegetables. And it'll be like the Matrix, though. Maybe they can have a job where somehow they just harvest their energy. They just lie back and watch Netflix all day. They plug you in and then they just suck the energy out of you and somehow convert your energy into, I don't know, energy for like a Tesla or something. I don't know. Yeah. Get me some of that universal income, huh? I think that's where it's headed. We'll see, though. Any of you guys been in any of the taxis that drive themselves? What are they called? What's that company down in the U.S.? Maybe fast food. Well, they're getting rid of fucking McDonald's? Waymo, yeah. Don't give them any ideas. Listen, man, I'm all for it. Oh, do you? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they can... Is that a convoy? Oh. Yeah, that's a military convoy right there. Zoom and Waymo are top right now, yeah. I think I looked at the statistics as well. They're getting better and better. And they already are safer than people, so it's only a matter of time. Like, people think, oh, they're never going to replace... No, they're going to replace a lot of people for sure. I think they're already statistically safer. And they're only going to get better. I don't want them to harvest me. Oh, then you just, you gotta have a purpose, man. I I don't even think you can get punch cards from here anymore. Oh, this might be a good place to get ammo though, huh? Full boxes of ammo are really hard to come by. Robo taxis, yeah. Yeah, I think they changed something. This wipe, that's what I heard anyways. I don't know if it's just like they lowered the amount. But I think I've killed about 5 of those zombies now, and I don't know if they moved all of the cards to the gas zone or what, but I haven't seen a single card. This is a big ass bag. God, I need a gun or some ammo here, big time. Is that an M4? Looks. Can't tell if that's an M16 or an M4. I'm guessing M16. Ooh, SVD magazine. M16 with no magazine, come on. AKM magazine. Ooh, shots. Yeah, you can tell how hard it is to find ammo, huh? It's not a lot of ammo around. Yeah, damn. Not much. I always feel like I'm missing something on these. So what do we get? An AKM mag, M16, a box of 545. That's about it. Where are the big vehicles? Gotta find that tower now. Not really sure. Should be around here somewhere. They're only good in extremely favorable conditions. What, the automated drivers or the Waymo and shit? That's not what I heard, man. Like I said, I think they're already better than most drivers on the road statistically. In terms of like fatal accidents, I think they're definitely gonna have like, you know, fender benders and whatnot, but no, I think they're literally in 5 years or 10 years they're gonna be much better. Every year they're gonna get better, so. Alright, let's see how long it takes to get hit by a gas strike. Here's how they will do in snow and ice. Probably pretty good. Because they can already sense the temperature outside. They have systems already in place for loss of traction. So they can take a... They have sensors for that. So they can take the temperature outside, likelihood of ice, take it all into consideration, and also like be able to control the car much better and react much faster, and like it's a compounding thing. So over time they get even better. So if you have someone driving for 8 hours, they get tired, right? So think about it that way. It's not only... That's actually one of the biggest points, is that they don't get tired. They're just working off of a, you know, whatever, program, algorithm, whatever we want to call it. So over time, maybe if it's like an hour driving, then they're not that much better, but over time they get exponentially better over time. So they're more consistent, safer, especially over time. That gets even more and more. So you're telling me I should invest in stock? What? I don't really care what you do, but it is what it is, man. It's coming. Whether you like it or not. Won't be good enough to handle all the situations the road could throw at them. Yeah, they'll get better over time, though. 5-10 years. Like, I would argue they're better than a lot of the drivers already. I mean, a lot of drivers are terrible, man. And that's coming from someone who drove concrete trucks for like 6 years. I've been driving for a long, long time. Driven all kinds of roads all over the Canada, and I don't know, man. I've seen some bad drivers, man, on a daily basis. That's just me speaking from experience. So you say it's the Dunning-Kruger effect all over again, and I'm telling you that I've driven many, many miles over many, many years in many different types of vehicles. And I've had like one accident, and that was when I was like 16. I was high, driving out of a back alley and slid into another car because I locked up the brakes. And all my time, I haven't had another accident. And it's not by luck. So you say it's a Dunning-Kruger, and I'm laying out the facts. So I don't think you understand what the Dunning-Kruger is, man. Sorry, pal. Try again. Read English or lose your CDL. A lot of people that have professional driver's licenses don't know how to read English here and in the US. There's a player here. Oh no. They're not talking either. Run! I don't have enough ammo for this. Of course I run into fucking multiple Discordians when I have no ammo. I never see people here. Son of a bitch. I got 0 stamina. A lot of weirdos in chat lately. I mean, what do you expect? It's the internet. People can have differing opinions. You know, it's all good. I might try to get a sniping on one of these guys. This might backfire, but... like, they definitely heard me. Should probably just dip out of here. How many shots do I have? 2. Yeah. I think we need to get out of here. I wish I had a few more, at least a few more rounds, but... can roleplay with them? Nah, I'm good, man. Nah, I don't want to roleplay with Discordians. The southern parts of this server are much more... those guys were like hunting me down, I think. If they're in Discord, I don't want to... if they're true roleplayers, they'd probably be talking to each other. So that's probably one of those like Nadbor gangs or some shit. I'm guessing there's like 3 or 4 of them. They probably have armbands and they're not looking to... I'm not looking to roleplay with anybody, really. Wish I had more ammo. Lana's always juiced with ammo. Yeah, not on this server. You might find a few guns there. But, yeah. Juiced is an overstatement. There's nowhere that's juiced with ammo in this server, man. It's mostly just like little stacks of 3 or 5, you know? It's a good place to get loot, though. I think I got 2 SKs there yesterday. But yeah, a lot of viewers are basing that off of vanilla. This server does not have a lot of ammo. Usually. Alright, well shit. Still haven't found a single 5.56 really. What do I want to do? If I push my luck, Going to Polano with 2 rounds. I could go to Swarog maybe. Straight west. Did you hear of the 3 drivers? Yeah, I watched that. The guy had 0 fucking remorse. And Canada's full of similar situations. Like I told you guys, I used to work at the port. And there would be these guys that drive the container trucks. And a lot of them are the same way. They don't speak English. I don't even, they get their licenses from, like people come to Canada, they somehow get a fucking business, like driving schools and stuff. And then they have connections and people come over and then they give them a lenient license that they shouldn't have based off of their ethnicity and shit. And then people die because of it. Happens all the time, man. And like there's idiot drivers from all ethnicities and all that stuff too, but yeah, if you can't even speak English and you can't read the road signs, then how the fuck are you supposed to pass these tests? So they let these people drive and I had to deal with them every fucking day at the port, man. I mean, there's idiots everywhere, but holy shit. These guys, they don't work for, they're contractors or whatever. They're self-employed. They'd get a truck and it would be, like it wouldn't be up to maintenance. It'd be these older trucks that are breaking down because they're cheap. They'd get past inspections by the same type of thing that I just told you. And their trucks would be falling apart on the road. Every time they would pull out with their containers, they'd be doing like twice the speed limit. It's fucking wild, man. Yeah, I don't miss that shit. I don't miss that shit. Just had 1 kill 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen the video. It's crazy, man. Silver 4070 markets is open for precious metal. Wait, so silver ended up going up or what? I think that was you that was talking about silver. You gotta invest in silver, man. I gotta get myself some silver. Isn't it weird how we put so much value in that? Like gold and whatnot. What is the actual use for gold? Isn't it like some sort of now obviously they want to make it because it's like looks beautiful and stuff. What is the big deal about gold, really? You know what I mean? At the end of the day. It's good for like conductors or something, right? Yeah. So they use it really efficient conductor, I guess. Microchips. Good conductor in a vacuum. Interesting. Should just buy up a bunch of land in Alaska and go gold, searching for gold, huh? It's a great conductor, but it's pretty. Yeah. It's got multiple things going for it, huh? Fraser River has lots of gold, yeah. Yeah, imagine you found like a couple of big nuggets. society ended, bullets would be worth more than gold. Well, people in the UK better hope that doesn't happen. Everybody makes fun of America for having all those guns. When shit hits the fan, I bet you they're going to be lining up for guns, man. You saw that during COVID as well. When COVID happened, everybody was... you saw all these people that were anti-gun going to get guns all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure there was... I saw like a bunch of... There's a lot of shit getting sold out during COVID, right? Including toilet paper. All the liberal people wanted to get a gun all of a sudden now. Ban all guns. Oh, shit's hitting the fan. Never mind. I want a gun. Give me them. Not funny how USA buys diamonds from Russia? What's wrong with that? They gotta make money somehow, man. Gotta keep that money flowing, man. Gold is the best hedge against inflation. I feel like gold is one of those things, huh? Alright, we should be coming up on Swarog eventually. There it is. Swarog. Hopefully we can get at least a few rounds of 5.56 there. Or maybe a different gun, like an SK or something. Be good for an SK right now. The AKMs are really... I think I've only seen one AKM in this server ever. They don't exist, man. We were genetically created by aliens to mine gold. That sounds like Prometheus. The plot of Prometheus, huh? When we doing raids, bro? In about 5 years when I have enough ammo. Nah, the raids in this server are dead already, man. They're dead in the water. We did some raids yesterday. We were able to crack open a few code locks, but I already told you guys, the raids are dead in this server pretty much. Once they make more than 1 or 2 doors inside of a base, it's going to be impossible. We used 2 claymores, 130 buckshot, like 70, 7.6239, 45. What else did we use? A little bit of 5.56, and that didn't even get through 1 metal plate. So there's a metal plate, and there's like a wood door, and then a metal on the other side. 2 claymores, all of that shit. It's not gonna be doable. So we're still messing around though. There's a few like lightly built places. If there's metal or the sheet metal there, then I don't think we can raid. We're gonna go and play some official with Sean soon and just go mess around. We'll do raids there because yeah, it's so handicapped, the rating on this, that it's just not really worth, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. So unfortunately. But yeah, we did some raiding yesterday. One successful, one not so successful. Someone stole one of the wheels off of my vehicle, so I'm just trying to find another vehicle right now. I'm out of all my ammo because I dumped it all into a wall. But yeah, we're thinking about playing some official because they took the primitive rating away on the server, and I think they decreased the amount of damage from the explosions. So essentially, we just can't raid anymore, really. Right now it's taking a lot of time for people to build because there's not very many nails around. So once people build up, it's done. It's over. Prepare for magic bullets. Yeah, well, I died of cheaters on this server too, so they're everywhere, man. But yeah, I don't know. We're just I'm not going to be raiding bases every single day, but we can go and play on official, man. And just raid there, honestly, or Salvation. There's a Chinaris Salvation server. But it sounds like they don't have any eco raids either, so. Yeah, the raiding is fun, but everything has changed in this server now, so it's just, yeah, it's not really viable anymore. When I play a different server right now, or why not play a different server right now? I mean, I could, but I'm down to continue this. We have a lot of stuff that I want to get going, so yeah, I'm just messing around. It's a defender vest. Probably going to be a short stream tonight anyways, because I gotta get up somewhat decent time tomorrow, so just mess around tonight. See if we can get some ammo. And get the Land Rover before those people steal it. Someone found the Land Rover and took a wheel off with a tire iron somehow. But it's still there, so I've got to find another vehicle and transfer all the stuff over, because I think the Land Rover tires are going to be way too hard to find. I mean, who knows, maybe we get lucky, but Defender Vest is basically one tier down below the plate carrier, but if you have a pristine Defender and a worn plate carrier, they're basically the same thing. It just doesn't have any pouches. It's a really good armor, so you can think of it kind of like a plate carrier, a little less than a plate carrier, without the ability for pouches, but yeah, really good armor. It blends in too, man. It almost looks like I don't even have armor if you're far enough away. Yeah, I played a lot of the Reforger DayZ servers. I don't know what they're doing for population these days, but I played when it was booming. I'm not sure if they're still full. But I've been meaning to play some Reforger, especially on quiet days on YouTube, so I'm going to be doing that. I wasn't sure if Sean was going to get on tonight, so the idea was to jump on and mess around, but he's taking the day off, so we'll just mess around for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll switch servers or something. Yeah, I have no idea what the population is on those servers. No, we don't have any punch card, man. I think the punch cards might come from the gas zone. You used to be able to get them from the convoys, but I haven't seen one on a convoy in like 5 convoys, so I think they just lowered the chances of them or something. I think you can get them from the gas zone too, though. No stamina. Yeah, I'm carrying a damn vehicle on me, man. Got all the vehicle parts. There was a group behind me, so hopefully they don't show up here or we're in trouble. Ooh, spark plug. I love official because it's a Wild West. But yeah, that's why I usually don't play official. I usually don't mess around with bases at all, man. You can see why we don't bother with bases a lot of times. It just creates a lot of drama and weird gameplay. It's not even... I'd rather just play those adventure servers, man. Pure DayZ, no bases. Everyone's just having a good, run around, killing each other. The base stuff is, yeah, it gets a bit much. Someone drop this. There's always drama with bases, man. It's crazy. It's fun breaking into them, though. Yeah, just playing normal DayZ is so much better for sure. Another spark plug? Pacific Northwest. Yeah, we could play some more of that. Hey man, I've been having fun on everything, but... yeah. It's been fun raiding, man. Like I said, we could just jump into official. And... mess around there. Could be fun. I've never done any official base raiding. You know? So I don't like official, I don't like base servers, but if we were going to be raiding, it'll probably be a lot better than this server. Would be totally anonymous too, pretty much. You just jump in and... because I think after raiding so many people start to... especially them being in the stream while it's happening. You know, it just gets more and more weird things start happening. So that'd be nice just to jump in and be like, you know, fresh start, whatever. Have some fun. Yeah, you can do that on official, but you can't do that on this server. It's just, you know, grieving. Which makes sense. I don't mind that rule. You know, I swear I just saw someone up there. No 556 yet, man. Damn. What's going on, Majin? MVG head strap, huh? No 556. Holy shit, my ping is fucking horrendous. I get hit between the blocks and just... Ping is... horrendous. That's another thing too. If I play official, I'll probably have a lot better ping. Like minus 200 ping from what I have on this, so that'd be nice. Less problems. Damn, no 556, man. Give me a little bit, you know? Nothing. Ooh, Sprite. The torch. Someone's gotta be here. No, there's some drop loot. Everything's respawned in. None of the zombies are dead. Yeah. Look at this. Crowbar. No, not really, Josh. I mean, there's PvP on the server, but... Nah, the way that it's set up, it's pretty, The only reason I'm playing this server is to do base raiding, but they recently changed the rules around base raiding, so it's... kind of at a weird spot right now. I don't usually get a whole lot of PvP action on this. But it's kind of fun when you can raid the bases. But like I said, they changed some stuff, so we're kind of in a... I'm thinking about going and playing some official. Which I usually hate playing, but yeah, I've been having fun with the base raids. It'll be fun to go back to something that's less restrictive. Yeah, we're kind of just kicking it around, man. Just kicking it. Yeah, PvP. Player and base shooting at me as I drive by. Right. We did run into some people. I had to run away, though. I just don't have any ammo right now, man. That's what I laugh when people tell me. They're like, you can get the stuff, dude. You just have to look around. We just looted all the major military, pretty much all the major militaries except for Polana in the south. And we found a convoy. All the stuff came from a convoy, pretty much. I don't expect to have a whole bunch of stuff, but to have basically nothing, it just... And I don't even really care. It's just a matter of fact, right? The juice is just not worth the squeeze. That's how human beings work. They do work, or whatever you want to perceive as work, and then you have to get a payoff. There's just no payoff right now. So I'm all for suffering, man, if I have a feeling that I can get the job done, but man, oh man. This is the Mongolian server is rough, man, I tell you that. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll mix it up. Next stream we'll do either official or some Pacific Northwest or Armor Forger. I'm probably just going to mess around for a little bit longer tonight, and then we'll start out September. Damn, it's September already, huh? Isn't that crazy? What the heck? That's crazy. That is crazy. It's a good server to check out. I always suggest Day 1. Day 1 has a bunch of good servers, especially if you're in NA. But yeah, you can't really go wrong with Day 1, unless you want to build a base. In which case, I don't know. But yeah, check out Day 1. I like this getup though, huh? Nice aesthetic. Oh yeah, our servers haven't been up for a while. Mongolians living that hardcore life, yeah. What's going on, Textile? Well, we could go and check out Polana, I guess. Maybe we can find an SK there. The FAMAS was used on a door. So we found a base. I used 2 claymores, 130 buckshot, 70 7.6239, a bunch of 45, like 30, 40, 50, 5.56 on one metal plate that we didn't get through. So that's the original metal plate, or the front-facing metal plate. That's one single door, front-facing metal plate, plus the wooden part behind it, plus the frame, plus the other plate behind it. So essentially, you'd have to have. It's impossible, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. You're not going to be able to raid, especially if you have more than 2 or 3 of those doors. You're just not going to. Unless you save up for 3 months. And you have like 10 people with you. I don't know. It's just not feasible to raid anymore. And that's kind of what they wanted. So the rule changes are, you know, doing what they were intended to do. But I just think it's a cheesy way of changing it, because it's like, instead of them going full no rating, they changed it, but it's essentially the same thing, right? So instead of them going like, hey, you can't raid in the server, which would obviously be a negative thing. Like, you essentially can't raid anymore. Because you can't primitive raid either, so. It's all good though, I mean, it's just a matter of fact, really. So yeah, I wish they would change it back to the way they had it, to be honest. But hey, it's all good. Like I said, we'll go play official. I mean, I don't see. I mean, we could go even play a bit of official right now. Maybe we can go and scout a few bases. Be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait for Sean though. We'll go and do it with Sean one day. I don't think there's going to be very many populated official servers. That's kind of too bad that the game isn't crossplay like Armor or Forger. Could you imagine? Be like the PC guys versus the console guys. The console guys is getting slain. It reminds me of that one movie. Fuck, what movie was that? It's like, what kind of American are you? So you'd be asking the people, what do you play on, man? You play on console? Alright, get over in the pit. Yeah, Civil War. What kind of player are you? They just make you run a Zerg or something to have enough loot. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, we raided a lot. Some of these bases had 7, 8 doors. Most of them did. Like, think about it, right? 2 claymores, all that shit that I listed. That's all. I don't even care. Like, I really don't. I'm just trying to pass on the information. Like, I'm just reporting back. That's all. I like playing on the server, clearly, but yeah, it's just a weird balance. It's like, oh, we're still gonna allow raiding, but essentially the raiding is killed. It's killed off now. The only thing that's kept it even to this point is that the nails have been hard to find, and I think that made a lot of people quit as well. Because the nails have just been really hard to find. Anyway, it's good to mess around and try different things. And again, this server is not meant for raiding, so never really was. That was the only draw for me. Makes no sense why DayZ isn't crossplay. Oh, it makes a lot of sense, actually. Consoles are just way behind PCs. So this game has been out for what, like 8 to 10 years? Consoles can't just, there's no way. They'd be able to run everything. Like, even just normal consoles right now. The next gen consoles are like somewhat decent from what I've heard, but I mean, DayZ is a super complex game, especially these types of servers with like 100 people in them. That is a lot to ask from a console, so that's the reason why it wasn't. But Reforged is a newer game, It's just a matter of fact that a lot of these games, like this game was never meant to be on console. It's a PC game through and through. They made a lot of money by bringing it to console to a bigger audience. So I couldn't expect to play this game at like 30 FPS. You know, on an older console would be horrendous. But if that's all you have, you know, it's like not a knock on the guys that play on console. It's just, again, it's like a matter of fact. But from what I've heard, the next gen consoles are like a low end PC, so almost equivalent to a low end PC, so you can kind of, you know, play a lot better. And these games are just not meant for console, man. They're too big and complex. These maps are massive, and I mean, it would be cool if you could get in a Molsk or something on console, like a small map with like 30, 40 players. That would give you a lot more performance. But could you imagine playing on a console with 100 players in the server? And yeah, it would be a lot. You'd be asking a lot of a console, right? $12 years. You might be talking about the Arma mod, though. I'm talking standalone. So I think standalone's like 8, 9 years old or something. Not a mod? Standalone is 12 years old? No. Can't be. 12 to 13? Let me Google that, man. There's no way. I think you're talking about Arma mod, but let me see. How long has DayZ standalone been out? When did it release? 2018 it was released. Well, it says here, in December 2018, version 1.0 official release for PC. It says here, though, December 16th, 2013, early access alpha version. Holy shit. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. You're talking about the early access. Right. So 2018. It's been out for 8 years, like I said. But I think you're talking about the early access alpha version. Dude, that is wild. It came out in 2013 for early access. 14, 15. Dude, 5 years in early access alpha and 8 years in full release. That is wild. Yeah. That's crazy. I honestly didn't know that. 5 years, dude. This game has been out forever, man. Holy shit. I play a 70 pop no base server on Xbox. When that's 50 plus, it lags so bad. Yeah, I could only imagine. Could only imagine. Dude, that is wild, man. 2013. Yeah, go back and look at some of the like those old clips, dude. Holy shit. It just looks, it's just a whole different game, man. It really is. Just gonna throw a snack in the old microwave. You guys watch Polana for me? Be careful here. Technically still the same game. Dude, shut up. Alright, we're both right. I said 8 years. That's when it was officially released. You said 12, but it was the alpha. Okay, listen, we're both right, okay? We're both right. Still the same game. It's not even close to the same game. I will pull up a fucking clip of that old game. It doesn't even look remotely close to this. It's not even close. Okay. I don't see any zombies over there, huh? Probably means no one's around. Or they're looting and killing them. Yo, Ellis, good to see you, man. It actually is pretty boring right now, man. You are right on that. Fortnite lab release looks nothing like it did. Fortnite. Why are we talking about Fortnite? Okay, one second. What was that? Was that thunder? What was that? Sorry guys, that's my fancy new kettle over there making that noise in the mic. It should be done in a second though. Oh, a smoke bomb went off. That was at Swarog then, huh? Okay, well, let's get closer, I guess. Where are you playing from? Mongolia right now, actually. I dug up a dinosaur bone in my backyard. Living that Mongolia life. I want to go live on horseback in Mongolia and get one of those big eagles and Oh, there's a vehicle. Look at this. Hallelujah. Oh. Needs a tire. Oh, it's got an ADA wheel. What the fuck? It's got a radiator. Can I three-wheel that bitch? I heard the Mongolian women are cute and very beautiful. Yeah, whatever, man. Go become a passport bro then. They'll even tell you you're cute and beautiful if you have enough money. I went to the Philippines and I'm a 10 in the Philippines. Who would have known? Guys, if you're a 3 in the Western world, you're a 10 in the Philippines, alright? Words to live by. You can't find love in NA, go to fucking Philippines, brother. Philip Beans, that's right. I'm eating beans right now. Interesting. Dude, I had a weird, coincidence yesterday. I was thinking about this term. This very weird term. Very, I think I heard someone outside. This very weird term. Anyway, I was looking this up. I found the term. Then I go and I'm like falling asleep. I'm watching TV in my room. And this fucking some video I'm watching there, the term is on the dude's t-shirt. I don't know, man. This is a term that I've used like once in my life. I've never seen the term on a t-shirt before or ever heard anyone say it. And it winds up on a fucking, you know what I mean? That probably doesn't make much sense, but this guy says Philip Beans and I'm eating beans. I don't know, man. I'm starting to see patterns into everything, dude. We live in a simulation. Anyway, where am I going to get a vehicle? Where am I going to get a wheel for this vehicle? Is there any Gunter spawns over here? I could look it up on my map here. Let's see if we can find a Gunter. My dad has a Filipino girlfriend. Good for him. Filipino women are great. I had a caretaker when I was growing up. And she was from the Philippines. People from the Philippines are the best. Filipino people are the best, man. Like universally. I don't think I've ever met a Filipino person that's like mean. They're the best. Something about the Philippines, man. Yeah, they're just like, I don't know. Something about them. I'm looking at these car spawns. Sarka, okay. I need a Gunter. Gunt. It doesn't look like there's any Gunters over here. Ada. Where's the nearest Gunter spawn? Sarka. Humvee. Lumber pile. Son of a bitch. Where's the nearest Gunter spawn, huh? I want to get a vehicle. Ada. Sarka. Ada. Sarka. Son of a bitch. There's no Gunter spawns over in the south, huh? This game is a running simulation? Yep. How far do you think I can get with 3 wheels? Probably not very far though, huh? Try to get it off the road at least. I don't think it's gonna be drivable, but let's give it a shot. Excuse me. I'm gonna get shot doing this, aren't I? Oh well. Fucking put me out of my misery, dude. You know? Take the shot. Oh fuck. I can drive the shit out of this thing. With 3 wheels. It's gonna start jumping all over the road, isn't it? Not too bad. This feels great. The hell? Now, do you think I can drive this off road? It's way slower. I want to drive this to where our Land Rover is and take all the stuff out of it. Let's test it off road and see how she goes. Yeah, I don't see any Gunter spawns in the south. Gunter. Maybe we could use this vehicle to get another one. It's got a lot of gas in it. Oh, fucking burning tires at 70 kilometers? You kidding me? Dude, this thing flies, man. Losing traction 80 kilometers an hour? Bullshit, dude. This thing has like 40 horse. There ain't no way. Woo-wee! This thing is a beat. The thing is, when you're 3-wheeling it, sometimes it'll just throw it, it'll just spin you, man. No doors, extra 40 horsepower. Bro, this thing is dangerous, man. I've got a Land Rover, but someone stole my tire. So I kind of want to go to the Land Rover and get I don't have control, so when I turn, it's just gonna spin me for a loop. One arm of the wheel like a cool guy. Won't let me. Guys, where is the nearest Gunter spawn? Is there no Gunter spawns in the south of Livonia? I was looking. Oh, see? It'll just spin by itself. Getting the third wheel the main concern? No. I have a Land Rover. It's missing a tire though. I'd like to get to the Land Rover and get all the guns and ammo and stuff out of it. But you guys won't tell me where the gunter spawns are because you're useless. You're lazy. What is it today? Sunday? All y'all just sitting there, man. Someone find a gunter spawn in the south. I can't do all this. I'm trying to eat. I can't even eat my fucking beans right now. Where are the gunters at? I tell you, but that would be meta. I'm gonna ban you as soon as I'm done this, dude. Oh no, see this is where it's gonna collapse. I don't think I can even get up this hill. It's got too much drag because of that. It's gimped. Maybe if I get more speed I can do it, but... Driving with three wheels is crazy. It's Labor Day tomorrow. True. This is so stupid. It's not even a fucking hill, man. Let's try reverse. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm missing a tire in the back of it. Driving reverse. Gunter spawned in Lookout by the church. Birdman. You realize I'm in the far south, brother. Lookout's on the other side of the map. Is there any Gunter spawns in the south? Whoa! No, you son of a bitch. Yes! Alright, I'm looking at the map. You guys suck. Easy. We're too fucking lazy to look at the map. Idiots. We don't know what a gunter is. Idiot. It's Labor Day. We'll do some fucking labor then. Isn't that what Labor Day is? It's Labor Day. Do some fucking labor. Good old manual labor. All right, let me look at the map. Oh, okay, let me see. Turn on the filter. Turn off all the other types of vehicles except for the Gunter. This is so hard. Done. So it would appear that the only spawns are in Nadbor. Damn, dude. So the Gunter is more of a city folk vehicle. Son of a bitch. Wow. Don't take a Gunter south in this map. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see. We're looking for a Gunter wreck. Right. I'm looking at Gunter spawns. Okay, here we go. Gunter 2 wreck. Distinction. Oh. Here we go. Brother, you're telling me there's a fucking Gunter in Polana? Son of a bitch! Wait. There's a Gunter wreck just off the road over here. And you guys didn't say anything! Alright, we're going back. This is like a... This is unbelievable. Alright. We're going back. Yeah, I should have had them, yeah. Pretty mint though, huh? Bro, we aren't even the ones playing the game. That's what I mean! You're the people in the back seat. So use your fucking phone, you know? Unbelievable. We're gonna die. We're going way too fast. Fuck it. Floor it. Oh! This is bad. This is good. Flying. 360. Clip it. The reason we watch live streams is so we don't have to think. Listen, man. Tremble, this is why you're banned on YouTube, okay? This is why. Guys, I don't think we're getting up this hill. I'm gonna have to go reverse. I think it's too steep. Another ruined wheel? No way. That's right, doxed. This is a team effort. We'll try this at home, folks. What the fuck is this place? Oh, damn. Dude, I made it pretty far, man. How the fuck am I all the way over here? Uh-oh. No. Fucking give in. Okay, new plan. I gotta find another gunter. Go fuck yourself. There's gotta be a gunter over here. The gunters are good, man. No. This thing's just got 3 wheels, dude. If it had 4 wheels, we'd be flying. Like, I had a gunter the other day, man. Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know how I ended up over where I am. I'm actually kind of confused. Where am I? Oh, I see where we are, I think. Mark. If I follow this road up. Follow this road up and then take left. Okay, we're actually pretty close to where we need to be, I think. Yep, I just didn't know about this place. That'd be a fucking little snazzy place for a base there, man. Surprised no one builds there. There's an identical looking place, but that's a little further east. Oh no, yeah, the 8 is definitely better, but man, I drove this thing off-road. The 8 is way better off-road for sure. Oh no. I might have another KO'd wheel. Or something's going on here. I was like digging into the... I just need to go up this way. The Land Rover is a beast. So we gotta go get the Land Rover. Come on, baby. Oh, this is too steep. Keep her pinned. Come on, you bitch. It ain't that steep. Come on. You're gonna blow the radiator? Shut up. The radiator's fine. We're almost there. Alright, there should be a gunter to our left. Heat's running? Yeah, definitely. I've been driving a lot lately. It should be a gunter like... It says this is a gunter. This is a Sarka, man. No, there's one further down. There's that red one, man. Remember that red one? Yeah, there's a red one over here, I think. We gotta hope there's a wheel on it, man. We're screwed. I have to go into Plana. Yeah, the red one's just down the road here. Yeah, I could check them. Should be a red gunter over here. There it is. Come on, baby. Go ahead and give us a wheel. Oh no, not looking good. Come on. Son of a... I'm going back to Polana. Like, surely those guys would have went back to Polana and looked for a wheel and not found it, right? But some, like, the wheels do respawn on those vehicles, so... I think there's a couple of gunters in Polana. I'm driving this bitch right into town. If we die, it's on you guys. We're flying. No, it's not removable. They have a pretty distinct look to it. Sometimes it's a little tricky to tell, but... What if those guys were like in Polana? I just didn't see them. The smart thing to do would be to park this outside of town. Park it down the road, right? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'm going in. It doesn't even matter, man. Too lazy. Just kill me at this point. There's a gas station here too. Oh, I don't know where the gunters are though. Ada. I think there's two gunters over here. Sarka. Ada. But where are the gunters in town? Or did I read the map wrong? Oh, they might be like inside of these. Maybe? Oops. Cunt. Stupid stump. Alright, let me look at the map. Yo, Connor's Head, thanks for the 17 months. Oh, dude, that's sick to hear, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It says there's a Gunter in town. It says that it's down by the, I wonder if that's incorrect. It says there's 2 other Gunters further down. Should be 2 down this... down this way? Down this way, around the curve. Should be a dirt road. Oh, baby. Yes! There we go. Easy. Excellent. Can I take any of these off here? Doesn't look like it. Beautiful. Let's see if we can go get a spare even. Oh yeah, we're cruising now. We're cruising. Until I get shot in 3 seconds. Tire repair kit there. Okay. Well, there's fuel in there too. Nice. Okay, let's go get the, we gotta get to the Land Rover. It's not too far. I might want to go back the other way though. She's on rails now. No, how we're gonna fly now. What happened to the Land Rover? Somebody found it last night with the tire iron. They took a wheel off of it. So, we're going to go back to it and hopefully transfer most of the gear into this. The Land Rover has a lot more space, obviously. And I'm going to take a wheel off the Land Rover, I think. So whoever found it is not going to be able to drive it, at least. The spares for the Land Rover are really hard to get, so... I don't know if I can stuff a spare in the back of this. I'll probably eat up most of the space, but... we got some decent loot in the Land Rover, so... No, I haven't played that game. I've heard of that game, Top. What is that game about? It's like... you only like... piece together stuff for a car or something like that. How fast do you think we can get this thing going? Holy shit. It's infuriating if you play permadeath. That sounds like a game I would love. I love infuriating games. That's all I play, actually. Wait till you guys get a load of my Land Rover, dude. 4-wheel drive. She's a beaut. I was kind of beat up, but Sean flipped it. I flipped it as well. $105 miles an hour. No, Neil, it's a kilometers per hour, my friend. What the hell's a kilometer? Not nearly as fast as 105 miles an hour, but we can pretend. The hell even is a kilometer? How's the ammo not your top priority when you... Shut up, dude. I'm driving, okay? Question my priorities. No! My priority is to get a vehicle. And we got a vehicle. That's it. We're fucking flying. I think I might have popped a wheel there. I don't know though. $65 kilometers an hour? No. So you said 105 miles an hour and 65 kilometers. It's the other way around. 65 miles an hour is about 105 or 115 kilometers, I think, or something. So typically the highways in the U.S. are like 60 mile an hour, right? Some of them. I think that's like 110 kilometers or something like that. 110, 120. Is there 75 mile an hour highways in the U.S.? Really? I didn't know that. We're 65? 65 for Cali. Interesting. Well, I just remember 60. 80 in Wyoming? Wow, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It's not like anyone's driving 60 anyways, you fucking speeders, huh? How much is 80 miles an hour? To kilometers, is that like 140? 85 in Dakota? You guys are full of shit. Bro, there's no way you have an 85 mile an hour highway there. I don't believe it. That's sick. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, fastest you can go here is 110. Or like posted. Damn, I didn't know they had like... I thought that the highest you could go there was like 60, 65. 80 miles an hour. Holy shit. Cool. I didn't know that. And then you go to damn Germany in the Autobahn. Drive as fast as you want. Whoa! Son of a bitch, dude. This one's always so... This is where it differs, like the Land Rover can get over this, but I don't think I can do it in this. Damn, we're making such good progress. I don't think I can go any faster than that. I'll try it one more time. Whoa! Texas is about to have an Autobahn? Really? Seriously? I'm gonna make a no speed limit road. Play GTA with those driver skills. Hell yeah. They raised the speed limit from 75 to 80 on 990. That's weird. Like that's seems kind of dumb. 5 miles an hour? No one's fucking driving that anyway. They're all going way over it. Just lowers your speeding ticket, I guess. Whoa, hot dog! Get up there, you bitch. That's not enough traction. Well, we're gonna have to take some roads to get around this hill. .360. No! Dude, how did that not totally... I think I just kind of lagged out there. I think we're good. I need an Ada. We need to swap this vehicle for something else. An Ada would get up that hill, I think. I don't even know if I can get up this hill here. Come on, baby. So I think I can get around this other steep hill. I've got another stash over here. Oh yeah. Our stashes are over here. Do I need anything? I wonder if there's any 5.56 in the stash. There might be. Maybe let me check that. I'll be back for you, Black Betty. It's that rural? Yeah, rural Montana. Sounds like a good place, man. Billings, Montana. Bozeman. So I put a truck down here. We got another truck over this way. And then I got a tent. Let's go see if we can find the truck. I'm not sure if the stash is still intact. It should be. Maybe not. How you doing, Ethan? This truck has served us well, though. We've had it here for 3-4 days. Not too shabby. Good night, up at 5 a.m. holiday or not. What? Alright, dude. Nighty night. Have a good sleep, man. 5 a.m. Alright, she's still here. I send it a crossbow. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, that shouldn't be here. Oh, I don't know. Everything else is intact. Alright, is there anything we should take? Probably get rid of the FAMAS, right? Since we don't have ammo for it. Got a couple SKs here. Blaze, ooh. No hunting scope for that though. Lock. Magazine. Yeah, I'll probably just take an SK from here. Fix her up. Yeah, those scopes don't go on the Blaze. Unfortunately, they'll go on. They go on Western guns. Like they'll go on the Western stuff. The Pioneer, the SV, or not all Western stuff, but just certain certain guns like the Pioneer. SV98, DMR. That'll go on the R12 shotty. I'm just gonna hide my screen for a sec. Need to get to the other stash. Anything in the protector case? No. I'm just glad to have a gun that shoots here. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, we got a cooking setup in here. Nice. Hydraulic hoses. NBC stuff. Igniter plug for a heli. I've also got a stash with all the heli stuff in it. That's something we haven't done, is get a heli. Cooking setup will be nice. I'll take that. Improvised explosive. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a Tundra, but I just don't have any hunting scopes for it. I'm still trying to find this NBC. That's all I want to do. I got a gas mask. Got the hood, the gas mask. I need the top and the boots. I just realized I have an AKM magazine too. So got a decent amount of ammo for the SK. I'm just gonna grab my tea here, guys. One sec. All right. Yeah, pretty messy, but how is that still here? That is so weird. Someone had to have dropped that recently. I swear, man. Someone went to our stashes and just didn't take anything. It's really weird. Where did this come from, man? There's no way this has been here for very long. But nothing's out of the stash. Alright, let's go rescue the Land Rover or see if it's still there. Perfecto. How you doing, Goots? Alright. Yeah, but last time we were there was over 12 hours ago, so that should have been long time despawn. So there was stuff left over there, and then someone took one wheel off of the Land Rover. And didn't take anything either. Someone is spying on us, man. I think they're like saying that they're they're like leaving subtle messages. The only way that you can get the tires off is with a tire iron. So we parked the vehicle late last night. When I got in this morning, or not this morning, this afternoon, one of the wheels was missing. So someone went there. It looks like someone went there as well. So this is weird, man. I don't know. Where'd they go? It's a mystery, man. I feel a lot better having this SK with me though, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. What else do we gotta do? Go to the Land Rover, hopefully it's still there. Grab what we can. Maybe sabotage it. Turn it into a stash, I don't know. Maybe we can try to three-wheel it out of there. Oh, that's an idea. Why didn't I just try to three-wheel it out of there, man? Fuck, I should have done that. Silly, silly me. If it's still there, I'll try to three-wheel it out of there. I mean, it should. You think it would three-wheel out? I don't know, though. Kind of like this stealthy black, flat black paint job though, huh? Operation Recovery Land Rover. Yeah, it shouldn't be too far away. Come on, baby. Get some traction. So I think we're basically up over the hill now. So if I cut back this way, I don't know though, some of these hills are pretty steep. I'll go a little further down this way maybe. Oh, floating gear from a convoy, I think. What was that? I think there's a convoy spot right here, right? Sometimes there's floating gear left. Oh yeah. Yellow headdress. What's that? Tack bacon? Oh, that's a rock. So I think this goes down to Widdock, I believe. Here we go. This is the road we want. DayZ rally version. Yeah. That's been fun kicking around with these vehicles lately, man. Breaks up the monotonous walking around. Gets you around way faster. It might be a base here too. Swear I did that one raid. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, I think the radiator's gonna be ruined. Fuck. We're gonna have to run back and get that radiator, man. I think I put an extra radiator in the stash. Shouldn't be too far away, but come on. No. Oh yeah, I do have an extra. I had an extra one, but I put it away. How bad is it? Did we get lucky? Oh, we got lucky, dude. It was just a bumper that took it. Nice. If I was any higher, we would have been screwed. Hell yeah. Everything's good. Fire's right up. Easy. I just need to get to the edge of the map over here. Yeah, I got lucky there. I should have had to ruin some stuff there, but got away with it. Alright, so I don't know exactly where this Land Rover is. It's somewhere along the edge of the map over here, though. It shouldn't be too far away from the gas zone. I want to say it's... Yeah, it's right over here. What's going on, big? I think it's somewhere over here. Is that it? I don't know. Ooh, easy there, fella. Oh, no. Quicksand. Road in neutral. Maybe driving off the map. Nope. There we go. Yeah, top, you can set it to whatever you want, but typically it would despawn faster than that. I don't think I'm going to get back up this hill. So the Land Rover should be over here, but someone might have came and taken it. One second, guys. It's behind you, yeah. It's somewhere over here. It's close up. Yeah, I swapped out the SKS for the FAMAS because the FAMAS had no ammo. I don't have any ammo. The server's really hard to get ammo in. Oh, shit. I don't know where this thing is. It's somewhere over here. It's like along this edge over here. Could be just in here. I just remember being by the gas zone near the edge. And I remember looking in the distance and seeing a brick building in the distance. Oh, me and Sean are the worst. I remember seeing that, I believe, in the gas zone. But I think the gas zone was pretty close, so maybe it was a little further down. Drive till you can't. Well, the idea is if I go down that hill, I won't be able to get back up. I just want to make sure it's not over here. I think I gotta go a little further though. I got stuck in that same spot last night, I think. No camping. I'm just gonna stay on the edge of the map for the rest of my DayZ career. We're gonna be hermits out on the edge. I'm fairly certain that it's a little further, so let's hop back in. We're gonna build a base. This is my base. It's a mobile base, man. You never need a base in DayZ, just get a vehicle. You're precious, yes. Keep your eyes peeled for a green Land Rover. Dude, it looks... This looks pretty familiar, but then again... Oh, there it is. Nice. Still there? Look at it. In all its glory, huh? Someone found it and fucking ramps it. Didn't take anything, but... Allergies are off the chain tonight. Ugh. Nice. Okay, it has all the shit in it. Should we try to three-wheel this bitch? Why do they have a spare 8 of tire in this? That's 500. This is 300. That's actually not that bad. Maybe I should just throw some of the valuables in here. The Land Rover is definitely the one we want to use. But getting a wheel for it's going to be impossible, man. It's going to be super hard. That is the issue. Where do I feel this bitch? I feel like I should leave some in here in case we swap vehicles, right? I want to keep the Defender, but I just don't think we're ever going to find a wheel for it, man. Some asshole didn't steal one of my wheels. They would have had to have a tire iron too. Bastards, man. I'm telling you. Like, who does that? Take it easy, Bad Patch. Quite a bit of goodies here. You can repair with the blowtorch, right? Maybe I can repair something on this. I'd like to get an ADA, honestly. Can. Maybe we could swap this Gunter for an ADA. It's as good as the Range Rover for sure. I could take that Mosin too. Yeah, this vehicle's got a lot of stuff. It's jam-packed. Yeah, they stole the wheel. They unlocked it and stole the wheel, and that's it. God, my nose is running like crazy. 1 second. Soupy! Thanks for the 7 months. I'll appreciate that, man. Just gotta blow my nose here. Oh man, my allergies are just hitting me all at once here. It's crazy. You ever have that? It's just like no allergies and all of a sudden they just kick in, huh? Boy, oh boy. All right, so what should we do here? I think we should 3-wheel this thing out of here. Let's at least try to move this thing. And see how far we can get it. Let's see. Might have to take a wheel and put it in the front, but... Okay, let's try the front. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to ruin my tire iron for this. Yeah, whatever. It's going on 2 taps. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What? Dude, if it... Wait, what? Why won't that go on there? Dude, is this thing bugged out? I wonder, man. Because, like, how could someone come along with a tire iron and not take anything else? Dude, I wonder if this vehicle is bugged. Maybe there's a tire here, but it's not showing? It sounds weird, but it won't let me attach a tire here. That's weird. Right. But it's not driving as if it's there. Man, I wonder if an admin can, like, do some wizardry on this. It's a shame to lose it to a bug, you know? If I put one of these tires up there, I could probably move it. Because, yeah, I locked all these tires on last night. Came in this morning and one of them was missing. Very weird. I was thinking someone found it, but... yeah, it's bugging. Can't really drive it, man. I can't steer at all. Could have sworn that didn't tighten. No, I did. I tightened them all. This thing actually might end up being safe then. But now I totally can't get it out of the field. I could push it into the trees, I guess. I should put this in neutral. Yeah, shitty. I think it's bugged. I think she's bugged. Yeah, that front. I wonder if somebody. I wonder if the is this a mod? Can you lock vehicle wheels on vanilla? I don't know. Is it more likely that your previous session the tire got ruined? I'm pretty sure it didn't. That's possible too though. But right now, if it was ruined and despawned, maybe that's what created the bug. So let's say it got ruined. It was locked on there. If it wasn't locked and it got ruined and the server reset, then maybe it wouldn't be bugged. I think the game still thinks that it's on there because it was locked. That's my guess anyway. I'm not sure. I've never encountered this before. Is it a vanilla thing with the tire iron? I'm pretty sure we didn't ruin any tires though, man. Locking is vanilla, okay. Yeah, I could have sworn everything was good when I left it, but yeah, it's possible it was. It's been really hard to ruin wheels. Oh well, she's a stash car now. Unless we get an admin to like look at it maybe. I don't know. Might be cooked. What a shame though, huh? Badass vehicle. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get, but there's not much in there anyways. Glorified stash vehicle. Tower is gone, but the wheel hub remains locked. Wait a minute. Is it possible that I could look at it and unlock it? And if it's locked, then that's why it won't go on. Maybe the bush is stopping me from doing that. Which tire was it? This one. Nah, yeah, it won't. No go. Yeah, I think she's cooked. That's alright. Let it retire. I mean, it's like relatively blends in pretty well, huh? Very well, actually. This black one's not bad either. Alright, so we got a vehicle. We didn't get the NBC. This thing's loaded. This thing's loaded up, man. I wonder if I should leave some of this in that stash, dude. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous driving around with all this. Like, it's almost too much. Maybe I should diversify a little bit. Put a few guns in the other one. Diversify your portfolio. Leave a gun or two in here, maybe. I just don't think I'm gonna be open. I'm not gonna be able to open it though. Nah, fuck it. Whatever. If we can trade off for an Ada, that'd be sweet. Trade this in for an Ada. That's what we need. Those things are crazy off-road, man. They can just go anywhere. I wouldn't mind going back to the stash and dropping some of this stuff off. It wouldn't take too long. I wonder if I can just... I'm going to turn on my Ada spawns onto my map. Blow it up. No way, man. I've been through hell and back with that thing, man. Serious case of Luke Gums. If I had a serious case of that, I'd build a base. You know, it's just slim pickings on this server, so running around without a base and no stash point. It's hard to get all these guns together, man. Takes a while. Oh boy. Autobahn time. Autobahn. Oh, no. No. Oh. Damn. It's kind of fun, man. Need an Ada though, this is psychotic. Alright, so my one truck should be over here, man. Don't spin out right at the top of the hill on me, baby. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't do it. All right. I think my truck stash is right over here. I think anyways. And since I'm looking for it, let me grab... Yeah, it gets dark for like 10 or 15 minutes, like really dark, and then it's back to normal. It might be a little hard to find at night though. This looks a little steep. Come on, baby, get up that hill. No slide. No slidey slide. There should be a way to put on your handbrake permanently. Is there not a way you can set your handbrake permanently? Like if you press space it goes on, but how do you set up your handbrake permanently? And if you leave it in gear it'll still slide, so I don't know. Is there not a way to like... Is there no way to do that? Just stay. Stay there. Nice, Majin. Double tap spacebar? Yeah, weird. I do that, it doesn't stay, so. Maybe I have to take a look at my keybinds. Am I going to be able to find this in the dark? It's right around here somewhere. Blair Witch Project over here. Reset and send. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out in the dark for now. I'll have to wait another 5 minutes. Patch that up. The Gunter. I think it's a little further up. Maybe we can get up this hill. I believe the stash is a little further up. It's just so hard to tell at night. This thing's not going to be able to climb this this hill either, I don't think. We'll find out. Maybe I can reverse up it. That's why it sucks to lose the Land Rover. That thing was so capable. And just go up any of these hills pretty easy. Oh boy. There we go. Just keep her pinned. Much better. Don't think I want to go down there though. So double tap space for space. How do you get the handbrake to actually stay on? Handbrake space. I don't think there's any way you can keep it on, is there? That's so weird. You think there would be a way to set it? Silly DayZ. On neutral, maybe? No? That's weird. You could definitely do it in Reforger, but not in DayZ, man. Alright. Well, we'll get back in. We'll drop off the stuff in the stash. It's starting to get lighter out now. Well, at least we made a little bit of progress here. But yeah, like I said, I think we'll play some either Armor of Forger tomorrow, maybe some regular DayZ, or even official DayZ. It'd be kind of fun just to try it out. I've never actually, I very rarely play official. It'd be fun to play official and try to raid some bases though. That might actually be fun. That's the only way I will play official. That's it. That's the only way that I will play official. I bet you there's some pretty crazy bases on official too. Give that a whirl. Appreciate the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. Almost at 150 already. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a good night. So we're going to kick us out any second here. We'll finish off that transfer and then we'll figure out what else we want to do. But yeah, it's just been kind of transferring stuff over, you know. Haven't found much ammo. Modifiers. Okay, maybe it's something in the modifiers then? Controls. What was that? Slow acceleration. Left control? I didn't know about that. If you get out of the car in gear, will it say? No. That's what I mean. You think if it was in first gear it wouldn't roll back, or if it was in reverse. Maybe I'll try it again, but maybe if I put it like face it down and put it in reverse, I mean it shouldn't move. You know what I'm saying? But Matilda, what's up, dude? How you doing, Haas? Damn, almost at 32,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. If you're watching, give it a like and subscribe if you're enjoying it. 32,000. Let's see. So that car I was telling you guys about, that Audi that I was looking at, there's like 12 of them for sale in Canada, which is a lot because there's only 2,000 ever made or something like that, 2,500. There's 12 for sale at the moment. And the one I was looking at, they put it down by 4,000, the price. I wonder if they're going to put it down by another 4,000. I will buy it. If they put it down another 4,000, I'll buy it. So they were asking like pretty expensive for it, and then they dropped the price by 4,000. If they do that again, I'm fucking flying over and buying it. It's cheaper even with all the tariffs. Oh, I don't know. What kind of Audi? RS4. 2007. It's imported from South Africa though, so it's right-hand drive. Original owner. This guy's fucking imported. He brought it with him from South Africa. It's got the fucking wingback seats. It's got the Gallardo steering wheel, like the flat bottom. It's essentially the engine is shared with the, I think it's the R8 or the V8 Gallardo, or like, yeah, I think it was the V8 R8, or like there's some Gallardo parts on it, I think. RS6 Avant, dude. There's they have an RS6. I think they have an RS6 Avant, but it's let me look. I think they have an RS6, but it's an older one. No, the RS4 has Avants as well. The Avants are actually worth more money. There's a crazy Avant for sale. There's a white one, but it's like they want ridiculous amount of money. It's only got like really low kilometers. Let me see. I'm pretty sure these guys have the RS6 for sale. Let me check it. One sec. View all inventory. They have a bunch of Audis. Q7, Q7, Q3, Q5, A4, A3. 2004 Audi RS6. Well, it's not an Avant. 2004 Audi RS6, 4-door, 4.2 liter Quattro, 15 grand. RS6. All right. Just offer them the price you want. Yeah. I mean, it's a very rare car. And it's a different province. That's the problem. Like, if it was in the same province as I was, I'd probably already bought it by now. I'm going to have to fly all the way over there I'm gonna fly over there and drive it back, and it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, man. To get like a temp thing from that province and get another insurance from mine. And we have 2 license plates in my province, the front and the rear, so I'd have to drill into it. I gotta get it out of province inspection. Also, I'd have to pay taxes. I'd have to pay the PST on it, which is ridiculous. So you buy it, you pay the taxes when you buy it, right? And then you bring it to the province where you live, and then you pay taxes again. Or you pay PST, so yeah, it's some bullshit. Where is the car? It's in Alberta. Give them an offer? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't want them to have the power. As soon as they know that I'm like somewhere else and I have to fly there, right? You can't really haggle with them, right? As soon as you fly over there, you're kind of fucked. It's like you're going to end up... But who knows? Maybe I'll talk to him. I've been watching it. Okay, where is this fucking stash at? Yeah, there's a few. Oh, it's right here. Damn, the stash is right here. Alberta is. There's a few for sale in Ontario actually. There's some really cheap ones in Ontario. I don't know why though. There's one with 40,000 kilometers, which is really low kilometers. But I have a feeling there's a reason why. But they're not. They don't really say anything in the ad, so I wonder what's wrong with it. They're the type of cars that, like, if there's stuff wrong with it, or they haven't been maintained, they can be extremely expensive. Like, any of the parts are really, really expensive, and they're hard to, like, a lot of them are discontinued and shit. So I wonder why that one is so cheap. It's weird. That'd be a beautiful drive, yeah, for sure. I'm more willing to make a deal for sale. Yeah, but we'll see. My luck, someone will probably buy it. It's a little overpriced right now. Typically, an example like that would go for around that price, though, because like I've looked on. Is this site Bring a Trailer? And that's where it's like a auction site. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Bring a Trailer, but a lot of really nice cars are sold there. I've been looking at all the prices. It's not on bat, no, but just like going to bat and looking at all the different deals or whatever that everyone get a sense for how much people are paying for it, essentially, to like see if you're getting a deal or not. Well, yours, it's a 2007. Yeah, like I said, I think it was only 2,500 of them made in NA. This one's imported from South Africa, so it's a top spec, and it's got the wingback seats, and it has special parts essentially that you can't get on the NA versions, which makes it even more sought after. And it's an original owner, so it's like it's in really good condition by the pictures, but okay, so what should I do here? Let's swap over. So I think I'm going to save up for another year to get a place till like next summer. Try to get that construction loan that I'm thinking of. I don't need another car at all, but you know how it is. It's taunting me, man. It's one of those things. I've always wanted one of those cars for so long. Of course, I go and start looking at cars for no fucking reason. Yeah, it would definitely be... It's a really good all-around car. Like, you could definitely drive it during the winter, but just because of its value and rarity, drive it sparingly, you know. I've always loved... Like, I was a car addict when I was younger, man. Too much. Like, I'd just be buying cars. I went through, like, 15 cars, importing cars. I haven't done anything in terms of cars, really. I have a truck now, but... Would be nice to have something again. And it's a good investment. It's a really car that I've wanted forever, so... It's one of those things. It's like I said, do you need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Let's put the Mosin in here, I guess. Pretty messy in here, man. A 2000 Avant, oil leak, wouldn't budge on the price, so yeah. The Avants seem to go for a lot of money. I don't know why. I'm not like a huge fan of the Avants. I think they look cool, but they go for a lot, man. Right-hand drive doesn't complicate things in Canada? Well, it can, but I've driven right-hand drive before. You just get used to it. It's not that much of a big of a deal. I was importing cars from Japan. They're all right-hand drive, so... But I'm thinking they're going to lower the price on that thing again. Because there's so many cars available right now. So most people will probably end up picking up one of the much cheaper ones. Like, there's some for like half the price. But they're much less... it's not very nice. Oh yeah, in Canada you can import cars as long as they're 15 years or older. In the US, it's like 20 or 25 years, I think. For some reason, I don't know why it's like that in the US, but... Yeah, it's stupid, man. That's like one of the only rules I know about the US that Canada has better rules. Doesn't make any sense. Feels like a kind of a dumb rule, huh? I don't really know how they justify it, but... Emissions laws, yeah, but you think that the newer cars would be better on emissions, no? Like, how does that make sense? If that was the case, then you'd probably want the emissions to be opposite. I don't know. Anyway, whatever, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Blame California, yeah. Fuck. Damn Californians. Gavin? What was the tire iron in here? Badly damaged. That's another one of the things about the RS4. It's cars from 2005 to 2010. They were building some pretty crazy shit. The C63 Mercedes, the M3 of that time. Those are real driving cars. 6-speed manual V8. Like, they're just, as time goes on, those kind of cars are going to be way more valuable. Like in 10, 20 years, any car that's like an actual driver's car, that's a manual 6-speed V8, like that's going to be a thing of the fucking past, man. So it's going to be extremely valuable. It's another thing too, right? It's only going to get more and more valuable. World's a mission? Oh yeah. Go look at India, man. Go look at the rivers and shit over in those Indian big cities. Full of garbage. Over here in Canada, we have to drink out of fucking paper straws. Like barely anybody pollutes anything here. We're drinking out of paper straws. Everything is paper. The bags now are paper. They rip. We gotta bend over backwards for everything. Except for, you know, and then India and China and shit. It's like bullshit, man. You know? Give me back my damn straws. Here, take your paper straw. Gets soggy in a second. Stops working. Unbelievable. Alright, shit. Well, at least we got all that stuff stashed. I don't really know. I've got a 4-speed imported car from Canada. A 4-speed 1000cc. What is that? Speed. Oh, a mini. Nice. Those minis are cool, man. Sold in Halifax. Oh, yeah. So you must, where do you live, in the east? Halifax, Nova Scotia. Yeah, I think they got like bad fires over there at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's either like New Brunswick or Nova Scotia. The government there is giving you $25,000 fine if you go on a hike. Or something crazy like that. I don't know if it's still in effect. But the government there is telling you, since the fires are so bad, that no one can go like on any of the trails. I think I saw someone from the US come up and did a YouTube video on it. And he's like, went into the trail and some dude, like with nothing that could possibly cause a fire, just to prove a point, And I think some dude pulled up on him like on an ATV. They had like Karens on ATVs watching the trail so you can't go in. Like how the irony is fucking crazy, man. Like what's more likely to cause a fire, an ATV or a human with no spark? No way of starting a fire, like. So I think they fined him $25,000. I don't know if that's still happening, but that's the Canadian government for you there. So leave it to the government to make the rules like that, and then leave it to the fucking citizens, the Karen ass citizens, just like in COVID, to make everything worse. It's a tale as old as time, man. They didn't fine him? Oh, really? Yeah, I thought they ended up fining him, but they live in Florida, nice. One dude did get the fine. Right, but like, anyway, it's just, that's just how it is here, man. Authoritarian, like, as soon as they get power on something, it's just authoritarian to the nth degree. They do whatever they want. It's like Rona, yeah. I told you guys the story of how I went to a outdoor park to work out, and then like some Karens called the fucking cops, and then the next time I went there to work out by myself in the middle of nowhere at a park, they took caution tape and put it around the park. Like, it's that kind of thinking that drives me insane. That's how Canada functions. That's literally the highest form of government here. This is how they think. Anyway, good times. No, nobody's revolting in Canada, man. You kidding me? Fucking all the boomers here, they just watch CBC, dude. It's a government-funded news. They don't know what the hell is going on in the world. They're too busy watching the fucking CBC. That's strange. What's strange? It's a tale as old as time, man. Government makes a rule and then just wait for the citizens to become the second arm of the government, man. Back in the time of the Nazis, dude. Same thing. People were ratting each other out all the time. It's just human behavior, dude. It's the worst, but that's how it is, man. Shit, what's this? Is this a base? Nice house. Some pretty big movements going on in the UK right now, though. I think they got a pretty big immigration protest march thing going on. I want to say that's in like a week or two. So that's going to be pretty wild. Mark that one on your calendar if you're in the UK. I want to say that might be happening in like, I don't know where that's happening, but maybe, I wonder if it's happening in London, but Fork blade. You live in Germany? Is it Germany? Yeah, it's happening everywhere, man. UK, Canada, Australia, I think. But they're doing yeah, like a protest. Like I said, I don't know where it is. Somewhere in England. Oh yeah, it happened in Australia. I saw some stuff about that. It's happening everywhere, actually. Alright, shit, well, where do we want to go? What do we want to do here? Yeah, I've never heard that cross. Happened. What do we want to do, guys? Well, the Land Rover turned out to be bugged, I think. So that's toast. We got all the ammo and guns stored. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. September 13th in London. Oh wow, it's gonna be big, huh? Rated base. I wish, yeah. Can't really raid on this server anymore, man. Unfortunately. Could raid like a single door or something, but you have to have like 200, 300, 400 rounds of ammunition plus explosives, and it ain't gonna happen. PvP, yeah. I don't know, guys. I might just find a place to park this vehicle here. Park her up. Is that a drawing on the... what is it? Caveman scratching. I think they lowered the damage of the explosives, saying, I think. Or maybe just the spawn on them. So we used 2 claymores, 130 buckshot, 70 7.6239, a bunch of 45, 5.56, and we couldn't get through 1 metal plate. So they changed a whole bunch of stuff. Like, we were playing before they wiped. We were able to raid a decent amount. It was still tough. It was still pretty restrictive before. But you could do like primitive raiding before, but so they turned that off too. So you can't use any melees against it. So you can't poke at the walls. You can't use any crossbows or anything. So after they changed the rules for this wipe, the rating is kind of... What'd you get it down to? Badly damaged. It was pretty frustrating, man, but that's just 1 door, man. I've been through bases with like 10, 15, like 10 doors. Maybe that's an exaggeration. More like 6 or 7. But yeah, it's not feasible anymore after they changed whatever they made changes to. I think they made the nails a lot harder to find too. So there hasn't really been very many bases to even find either. It seems like people are really struggling to get nails, so yeah, it's been a bit I think they just want to slow everything down, and like if you're really committed to playing and role playing and stuff, then you probably don't mind. It like it almost keeps people playing for longer, but I think a lot of people will get frustrated with the lack of nails. Oh damn, there's gas up there, huh? That's overpowered now. What, the base is? Yeah. Keep in mind, it is like a semi-role, semi-organic roleplay server, so I think we were just being a little too effective before the raiding. Pissed some people off, and then they changed the rules. Yeah, we might go and play some official, actually, next time. Let's go raid on official. I think it'd be much better. I assume there's a lot more action on official too, right? Just because of the way things are. So I might go and test out some official. Go raid on that. I usually just stay away. Like 99% of my hours are on non-base servers. It kind of just reaffirms my feelings about bases. More bases, more drama, you know? More bases, more drama. They're playing on an adventure server where it's just everybody's running around and server's a lot more active, you know? And that's the thing right now, the motivation for this server at least, it's kind of dwindling because even if we check all the militaries, it's going to take weeks and weeks to get enough ammo. Well, not weeks, but like a week straight of probably surviving and getting all the ammo. And explosives, man, I don't know. If we could find a NBC suit, maybe. Come across any other players? We did have a close encounter with a group of players. I didn't hear him talking, and I only had 2 rounds of 5.56, so I had to run away. I think it was like a little faction group or something. I didn't get their armbands or anything, man. I wish I had ammo, but kind of had to dip at that point. Had to get out of there, man. Oh yeah, 2 shots. Nah, 5.56, not enough. Are there plastic explosives? I don't think so. I don't know though. I think the plastic spawns are way down as well. Because those plastics are the ones that you want. Claymores don't seem to do much. Ooh, there's a bear over here. Should I go ride him? Bear riding day. Let's go ride the bear. It just needs to go downhill. I feel like a National Geographic photographer, huh? Come on, keep going that way. Scheiße. This is my role play as the bear rider. Throw something at it? No, no. Now stand up, boy. Show him your teeth. Grab him by the ears. You can see his tongue, huh? If somebody ran across, I know, that's my ultimate goal. To see someone to find me on the bear like this. Oh, he's bugging. I think he should be killed. No, you can't ever, you know. The bear population is very low right now. I'm seeing it all now. Let's go on risk. You must become one with the bear. Oh. Well, shit. Maybe I'll find a place to hide this thing. Oops. What happens if you hit a bear with a car? I don't know, it's just weird. This game is... I feel like sometimes if you hit something, you should kill it. I hit a player on this server and it did nothing. So I think maybe the ping has a lot to do with it, but... It comes down to like a setting, I think. Boss. For some reason, a lot of the... Unless it was stripped. Just it comes down to like how they set it up. And sometimes if there's a little hiccup in the XML file, then vehicles won't spawn with anything. But they do spawn with tires and stuff, so yeah, I don't know. They just set it up that way, maybe as like a thing so you can like build it up, you know. Be nice if some of them had more though, to begin with. Oh, this looks nice. Dude, I think this is where we stashed my truck. Or we stashed the truck there. Seems like an awfully good place to stash a vehicle though, doesn't it? I'll take it. I wonder if I should bother locking these on. Damaged, huh? This is gonna go ruined here. Be nice if the tire or the whatchamacallit worked on this. Sharpening stone. Alright. Lock that sucker on there, huh? Lock that sucker on there and let's go log out with this. We'll log out with the tire in our hands. That's what we'll do. Well, it's been an interesting day. At least we got a little bit done. It's more like maintenance, you know. Getting rid of some stuff here and there. We got a bunch of the gear back, so that's good. Put her all in the big truck. Like I said, maybe we'll adventure into some either official and try to raid some bases tomorrow. That could be fun. It is getting pretty dull. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe we'll go and do that. Possibly some Reforger, or we'll do some more Pacific Northwest just to mix it in and get some action in. Yeah, we'll do a longer stream tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, we'll talk to you sometime soon. Take it easy, everyone.